There, is it working now? That was weird. OBS decided, no, I'm not gonna pick up the mic. um, what I was saying was, I think I might have lost a couple of the VODs because I think they expired. Um, so that's unfortunate. Um, I it's weird. It says like there's one for March 8 and there's one for March 29, but the other two say they're expired. Well, the one for 29 says it's expiring today. Um I didn't know that um no, they were taking longer to expire, so I didn't check. Um, it was like, oh yeah, you got like a month, and now it's like, I think it's back to like 7 days again. I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna have to look it up. I wonder if I can get them unexpired by like signing up for Twitch Turbo or something. I don't know. We'll see. I think the Twitch Turbo thing, so I cancelled it because it was expensive and I don't have a lot of money. Also, sorry for not streaming on Monday lately. I'm supposed to be doing that, but I have to move to Thursday, I think. We'll have to see. I'm not going to be streaming this Monday, but I'll probably be streaming on Thursday. It depends. I have been very tired after work lately. Uh, I need to get rest and stuff. I need work to go away. um, but aside from that, let's get this going because I have to figure out what we're doing with this. Um, where did the paint go? Um, get rested after work. Yeah, that's that's what you do. Um, open with paint. Okay. What? Oh no, I broke it. Hold on. I go reset the transform. There we go. Okay. So we're off to a start. Okay. So what I didn't do with, apparently what I haven't done with Ragnar was make it all the way down here to, oh, I'm gonna have to like win fights in order to do this. I didn't think about that. So I have to say I don't have time for this, and I have to keep winning, and then I have to, what? Defeat all opponents using a DD or AH. What? No, I can't. That's gonna be difficult. Um, Actually, I think what I might do is I might do some science with. Oh wait, I'm not sure what I did with. So I'm tempted to do some science with Jin here, and see if game overs matter. Because I remember Job saying game overs matter before. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play as Jin and I'm gonna lose to Bang and see if the number goes up. Okay. That's where we're gonna start.
There's nothing.
You're nothing. On the plus side, at least they can skip the stuff. Do you wish to save? Nah, I won't worry about it. Not just yet. Haha. I'm gonna fight this guy. He just ran up and kicked me. How do I lose better? I'm just gonna sit here like doing... Like, I'm gonna actually attack because I find that the CPU engages better when I'm actually trying to attack. I'm not gonna try to do anything fancy, but... There we go. Okay, I lost. I don't remember what the...
You see that? This is the result of all my training.
I don't remember what the percentage was before I did this.
Would be satisfied. But our master will never forgive me for what I've done. Jin Kisaragi, I will not take your life, but I will make sure you spend the rest of it repenting for your sins.
Sir! Damn it. How did I lose to them?
There we go, game over. 95? Did that go up? Hold on, I have to check to see what it was before. Wait. Okay, so the last stream... It was 93. It did go up. That means I do have to do all the game overs. Maybe this is gonna be too much. Game over. Done. Because I don't think I recorded my game overs. Oh no. That's not good. I won't blame you for not doing it. There's a lot of game overs. Okay, I gotta think about this because I don't know if I wanna. I don't know if I wanna do every game over. See, the thing about this is this, despite my efforts to try and mark down every path that I've taken, meet in the middle and get the true endings I missed. I'm tempted to do that because I feel like game overs is just going to be a lot of busy work. So I'm not sure. Also, I'm confused about this one. Defeat all opponents using DD or AH. What? It looks like I fight Ragnar, and then regardless of whether I win or lose, I get a game over. I think I might just go for the true endings I missed. Also, like, the meaning of true ending just kind of dies when every ending is a true ending. It's like, oh yeah, this one's a true ending, but also this one's a true ending. I kind of want to get the true and the normal endings that I missed. I like time loops better when they make sense, not when they don't. Final Fantasy 1 is a bad example. Back to the Future is good example. Final Fantasy 1 was basically just like, lol, nothing happened. Like, oh my goodness, like, I know that for the time that story must have been like really crazy, considering we're talking about games that'll like save the princess and that's it. But yes, it's a 2,000-year time loop, and you murdered the guy, and now nothing that ever happened. I swear the law makes sense. The first game just does a dog shit job explaining it. That's a wonderful one. It sounds to me like you're more excited to for me to eventually get to Blazblue 2 instead. uh but I gotta do it this way. So okay, I think I know what my last 3% of this game is going to be. I think I know where I'm drawing the line for 97%. Second game literally has a spark notes on what the story was actually supposed to be. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's wonderful. Um so the, so the thing is, there was something. I think that one of the best examples of a game delivering its lore really well is Final Fantasy 16. Like, the fact that they decided to make a button that was dedicated to giving you the lore of what is happening in the current moment is amazing. Like, I wish every game did that. Like like in Final Fantasy 16, you'd be watching a cutscene and you'd be like, "Who are these people?" And you could just press a button, and it just had like a screen of like, this is. It just had a screen of like, this is what is happening right now. Um, so like, hold on. I think where's studio mode? I don't want to. Where's the browser? Is it working? It is working today. That's good to know. So in FF16, they just straight up had this active time lore system where if you press the button, it basically just gave you like, here's the characters and the locations, and you click on it, and it basically just gave you like when you clicked on it, it gave you just a short breakdown of who this character was and all of that sort of stuff. Like right here, it was basically like, yeah, this is who this person is. That's what they did, and that's all it needed. And it's dynamic. It works for every like and the best part about it is it only works in relevant areas. So like if nothing is currently happening, then it does something different. I think it just like opens a normal menu or something like that. I forget. But basically this button only shows up during story events, like during parts of the game where you need to kind of like be on board with the story. Outside of story events, it just doesn't give you this information. The amount of times that I was playing this game and I was like, who the fuck is fucking who the fuck is Elwyn Rosfield or something like that, and I just pressed the button, and then there it was. There was the information I needed, and I'd be like, oh, it's that character and stuff like that. That game did absolutely wonderful job of making sure that I knew what was going on in the game. Like by the end of the game, I was like, yes, I understand this story so well. Um and and you may be thinking, oh, lots of games do that, lots of games have like an encyclopedia built in, and I'm like, no, like what this would do is this would only give you the information that you needed at that time. The game has a separate um the game has like separate systems, like so there's like a thing that you can visit in there's a thing that you can visit in the hideaway that gives you like all of this information. Like there's a full ass encyclopedia of like all the information in the game, but that isn't for like when you're in the moment, you know, like that's for when you're just playing the game and you want to sit down and actually read the lore or something like that. I like barely ever used the encyclopedia because there's so much information and it's so overwhelming, whereas whereas the lore button, um like here it's like, oh yeah, it's just like it's just got a handful of things. Even this person is sitting here saying this is the most helpful feature because it helps with complex lore, because you just press a button and it's like, okay, so I know that there's Gav and the Hooded Man and we're at Kingsfall, and it's wonderful. It's so good. I love it so much better. It's so much better than what FF13 was doing. But anyway, I should get back to the game. Um, but yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna draw my 97% at getting all the game overs. I know that it's not gonna say 100%, and 100% would be a really nice indicator of how far I'm through the game and stuff like that. Like if I've actually gotten everything or not. Um, but I'm not overly worried. But what I am going to do is I am going to go for these true ends, and I am going to go for the normal ends as well. Just to see every ending I can. Um so yeah, no, let's do this. So where is it? So it says, do not use a DD or AH to finish any opponent. Okay, I can do that. I can win the game doing that. That's easy enough for me, because I was terrible at doing that in the first place. Okay, so what I'm also gonna do is I'm gonna take a screenshot of. Ah, god damn it! The bloody Whoa, what's going on? I did something and the audio's crackly. Oh, is it my extension lead? I hope it's my extension lead. Are you guys hearing the crackling when the game's going? Because I'm hearing a crackling and it is not good. Okay, so I'm gonna take a screenshot of the game just so that I have the percentages handy because I'm gonna forget to remember them. And let's put the thing away and let's go. Wait. So in order to get this, I need to win, and then I need to say I don't have time for this, and then I just need to keep winning until I get to, yeah, I just need to keep winning. And I need to make sure that I don't do any of the distortion finishes. Okay, cool. Let's go. Let's do this. The Grim Reaper. Oh no, not the flames of fire. Oh no, my house got set on fire. Is so the possessed guy who burned down the house and took his arm. I thought it might be Jin. So I am going to save when the game gives me the opportunity, just in case the game crashes. Because that happens surprisingly often.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
Inferno Divider! Inferno Divider! Can you guess what we're going to be hearing a lot of throughout this playthrough? Okay, maybe I won't just do Inferno Divider over and over again, but I done did it! I finished and I didn't get the thing. I managed to avoid getting the stuff. Okay, come on. Yes, I'm saving. I gotta say I don't have time for this one. I gotta win the fight without doing the stuff. So gotta be cheesy.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
Inferno Divider! Move it! No, don't do that. Don't curse me. Ow. Get up! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But that's okay. Stop it. Okay, I done. I won. I'm winning the game. I don't have time for this. Catch you later. Boy, am I glad that there's a skip button for all of this. If there wasn't a skip button, then I might have just said, nah, I'm not doing it anymore.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
Die already! No. Die already!
No, don't do that. Why is it that Jin's moveset seems to be the one that always, like, gets me? Like, his ability to just throw, like, ice daggers at me is very annoying. Yay, I won! I won!
What's the matter, brother?
No, go away. Do you wish to save? Yes.
The
Hakuman.
wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
I will kill you with Inferno Divider. No, none of that. Hey, I said none of that. There we go. Okay. You're an Inferno Divider. No! I didn't mean to do that. I'm just gonna sit here and do this over and over again. It is annoying seeing my heat, like, fill up so much and then not being able to use it at all. Okay, I need to make sure that I pay attention to when I need to pay attention to what's going on again. It just says Threads of Fate here. That's weird. Okay, well, whatever. It's time for the big cauldron thingy to show up. I wish to save. Yep. As usual, I'm going for the cauldron. I carefully stepped in. I didn't sense anyone, but something didn't feel right. Pain?
What did you say?
Eh?
What the hell's going on? When the hell did you get those?
Huh.
Think you can defeat me with that?
With gum?
Who the hell are you?
Now beginning destruction of target.
Okay.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1.
So, I don't know if I still need to, not use AD or D, or DD or AH or whatever. So I'm just gonna keep going on without doing that. No, don't counter my stuff. Okay. There we go, finish. Okay, so I did this one. Wait, it's not at 8, it's at like 4. 8. There we go, and that leads to the true end, right? To true end of ND. Put that away. There we go.
You can't change anything. Nothing at all.
Damn, you let go of... What? My power is fading.
Huh.
Stop it. I'm not. You bastard. Let go. Let go of my brother. Jin, is that you? Stupid. Don't come. Run.
In the end,
Okay.
this one was the same as all the others. They will all be the same, like an endless dance, a puppet show that goes on forever. Today the light will shine down again, to set fire to their demise, until we meet again.
I see. Wait, I can't
Complete
remember if I
annihilation
got
of the
this
13th
one.
hierarchical city Kagutsuchi confirmed. Phase number 724 completed successfully.
Okay.
System operating within normal limits. Transmitting all data to Tamagahara. The system will now proceed to phase number 725.
Okay, so that's the Grim Reaper end. That's the true end for Ragnar? Well, it didn't go up any percent, so I already got that ending. Yeah, nah. So, does that mean... there's the normal end and there's the true end for Ragnar. So I suppose I already got the true end. And I just didn't. Maybe I didn't actually get this one. So the thing is, I didn't start recording these until I got to Noel. Um. So yeah, I didn't start recording these till I got to Noel. So I think I may have gotten this one instead. I was just filling this out based on memory. So I do know that the game overs matter. And so the thing about this is go down the Taiga route in the story. And then game over. I don't. So I'm looking at Jin, and I'm pretty sure that because he's 95, I already have these extra endings, and it's just the game overs left. The only way to be certain is to just get all the game overs, but I've decided not to do that. So um so now we need to go for um I still need to watch the last tips too. Yeah, no, I might do like an ending or two and then do the last tips. And then finish off the endings and then I think that's where I'm going to call it because I think I've played the game enough. I think it's a good point to um move on to something else. I don't think I don't tend to immediately go to sequels like this. I like to play different games. um, I think after this I might go for Metroid Prime because I am very conscious of Metroid Prime 4 coming out this year. And I would like to get through the Prime series before that happens. So I might end up doing that. I normally leave it to a poll. But I've been trying to leave it to a poll. But this time I just feel like playing Metroid Prime 1, okay? But I also was going to play Triangle Strategy, but I decided to do that off screen because, well, I don't know. I need some games to play offline when I'm not streaming. And I feel like Triangle Strategy is a game that not as many people are going to worry about. But okay, so what I want to do is I want to go for Noel's path, which requires me to win to Carl and then lose to Tagar. Okay, that seems fair. That seems easy enough to do. So let's go over to Noel. Actually, I should plan for what I need to save. So the thing is, if I make a save point at the right time, it's I can save some time. So let's take a look here. So it splits at Tagar. So if I can save before Tagar, then I can go for this normal end, and then afterwards I need to. It says defeat Tagar, Bang, and Jin with DD. So yeah, I gotta save before. Okay, so looking at this, I have to. So it looks as though finishing with a DD is the go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save before I fight Tagar in a different slot, and then I'm going to save as I go along and see if I can get these see if I can basically beat all of these with the DD finish. I kind of need it to get this true end. But yeah, so that's what I'll do. Go away, Paint. I'd say no one likes you, but Paint, everyone likes Paint. MS Paint is so good. Do you wish to save? I'm gonna save in like other in the second slot for now. It's the evil bad guy.
The wheel of fate is turning.
I completely forget how Noel controls.
Can you dodge? Optic barrel! Optic barrel! Can you dodge? Just dodge it! Huh? How's that? Please don't resist. Just Noel. Fly one ring! Go in strong! Bell! Voodoo! Don't underestimate me! Can you dodge? Tabulate! Freya! Not yet. Can you dodge? That's so good, Noel! Optic barrel!
You're an optic barrel.
Can you dodge? Can you dodge? Just right! Voodoo!
Okay. So I'm gonna have to learn how to finish with the DD attack. Skip all the stuff I've seen before. Yes, okay, so I believe this is where I want to save. Yeah, so this is just before Tagar. So what I'm gonna do...
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
So... What can I do? Okay, SP3, that's how I'm gonna do it. SP3 makes life easy. Looks as though that's the only one I can do, too. Okay, easy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let whether or not I actually win this fight determine which route I go down first.
The red devil. Please don't resist. Please don't resist.
I can still fight.
Okay, oh dang, I've lost a bunch of health. It's gonna be bad if I don't finish it with the DD and then win the fight. Ah, I lost. Dang it. Well, I suppose that's where I'm going. That's the route I'm going down now. We're going down here. Okay.
Oh. Are you awake?
Huh.
Where am I? Don't worry. It's
We're
okay.
in hospital.
Tager brought you here. If that was his intention from the start, he should have pulled his punches more. He just doesn't get it.
Is that so? So I lost?
Well, you didn't expect to win against a huge man like him, did you?
Oh
You
no,
are a
no,
girl after
don't.
all.
Really?
It's all right to act tougher than the boys. But have you considered being a little more feminine?
We did that. Really? This is. No, I don't. I don't wanna.
Is there something on my chest?
Come on.
That's easy for you to say. But that just sounds like you're looking down on me.
What are you talking about? Did I offend you somehow?
No, it's nothing. Thank you for looking after me. I have a work to do.
If you really must go, I won't stop you. But don't you want to change first?
Huh? What?
Your clothes don't do your cute figure justice.
Oh my
Come on,
god.
let's dress you up.
Please don't.
No, thank you. Excuse me.
Aww. I had some great outfits in mind, too.
Okay, so from this point on, I'm going to save in the first one so I don't have to
I need to
go
hurry.
down if I'm bad at game. Also, so let's take a look, see, what do I need to do from here? I just need to win over and over again. So what's confusing me right now is that they've put... It says trigger the additional event with DD or AH finish, right? And it says this twice on Lychee here. It also says it... Oh, I think I know what's going on here. I think that what it means is... it's actually referring to this line, not to the character. So if I'm going for the normal ending here and I want to get the additional events, I have to finish with the DD. So that's what I'm going to do. For all three of these.
But to win over Miss Lychee's heart, what could I possibly... What? Ah!
did it again?
That was dangerous. Watch out.
I'm sorry. I was in a hurry.
Thank goodness no one was hurt. You'd better be careful next time, young man.
Young man? I'm a girl.
Girl?
What the heck?
Excuse me. Your bosom is rather...
Oh my
lacking.
god.
I
Oh
honestly
my.
thought you were a boy.
No, this game isn't even trying to hide it.
How do I say it? It is most reserved, I suppose.
Listen, like you. Yeah.
What? That was dangerous. What are you...
Bang getting shot at for saying that Noel is Bang getting shot at for that is isn't too surprising.
Under arrest for obstruction of justice and the public slandering of an officer.
Oh no, now we've got police brutality.
What?
Bang is under arrest for insulting Noel.
Rebel 1. Action!
Okay, let's do this.
This is an...
Ah,
What?
Can you dodge?
You can't... What the...
Can you dodge?
At least I
Can you
won't be
dodge?
pulled. Rising...
but can you dodge? Oh, he just like fucking teleported.
At least I won't be pulverizing...
Okay.
Ultimate... Iron Storm!
No, don't do that. Oh no, I might have problem. I might die. No! Ah, god damn it. Wait, no, I've got enough for another one. Oh no! What happened? Ah, that was terrible. I died, dude. Okay. Well, I suppose at least I get the game over progression.
But I should probably get out of here, if you'll excuse me.
Oh wait, no, I don't. It's not a game over. It's just a loss, isn't it? Yeah. Oh no, wait. They both go to the same game over. Interesting. I thought that the loss took me back to the other route, but
I finally found you. You. I knew it couldn't be coincidence that we met like this. I wanted you to try on all these clothes, so I chased after you. Now then, get up. Which one should we start with? How about this maid uniform? It's a little
Oh
too
my
tight around the shoulders
God.
for me, but it'll be perfect for you, Lieutenant.
Really?
Fine.
Like, come on.
Whatever you want.
Oh my god, I can't believe I got the do so badly that you end up in a maid outfit ending. I like this, like the game. Oh shit, I didn't mean to press that. I need to load my save instead. Okay. I need to do the distortion. I can't believe I had a chance for a second go at the distortion and I missed.
Rebel 1. Action!
Okay.
At least pulverizing fist!
At least I've got an idea for how much the how much the distortion attack actually does, but I got like an extra bit from it, and I'm a bit confused. Nemesis Stabilizer, yeah! And I got the distortion finish, so...
Why am I?
Now, you'd better watch what you say. I'll let it slide this time. Oh, good! I caught up with you! You're from earlier. I really wanted you to try these clothes on, so I chased after you. Huh? Your clothes are torn to shreds. Here, I have a present for you, so hurry and try them on. Wait a sec!
What?
What is this?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, you're just adorable. I knew I was right. I can't walk around town looking like this. I'm in a hurry, so if you'll excuse me.
Guilty Gear reference. I had the feeling that was a reference to something. Okay.
She's still after me?
I'm so hungry. I want to eat some meat.
Excuse me?
Are
Okay.
you talking to Tao?
So wait, so do I get that? Is that a thing? Like it says, it says that I get extra like additional event with the DDOAH. Is that like? Do I get the additional? Is the additional event that I got to wear the different outfit? Or is it like actually something else?
I'm being chased by a strange woman. I'm gonna hide, so could you point her in the wrong direction?
I'm not really sure what you mean, but leave it to me.
I'm in your debt.
I'm so hungry. I want to eat some meat. Meow.
Huh? I lost her?
Oh, booby lady.
Oh, hi, Tao. What are you doing here?
Lacking lady asked me to hide someone, so
What did you?
Lacking lady?
You can't
Well,
just.
Anyway, have you seen a little girl pass by?
This is terrible.
she hid, and I'm trying to hide her.
Hid? Where?
I'm supposed to confuse you, so I can't tell you.
Then I guess I have no choice.
Steamed buns! Gimme! Booby lady, gimme that!
I can give them to you. But in return, can you catch that girl for me?
Okay, leave it to me.
Hey, that's not what you promised. And what's lacking lady supposed to mean? So there you are.
Booby lady, if Tao captures that, will you give me more steamed buns?
Absolutely. Do your best, okay?
Okay,
What?
give it to me.
What is this story at this moment? Like this is supposed to be the normal ending for Noel. Like what?
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
Okay.
Counter.
Can you dodge? Can you dodge?
Yeah.
Dodge?
So the way that seems to work best for me is to press this button and then do all the crazy things afterwards. And then hope that I get enough stuff for the distortion finish. Okay, let's do it. Oh no! Okay, well... if I take a bunch of damage, will my heat go up again? Because I don't have enough heat for the distortion finish. And I can't attack too much because I might win the fight without the distortion finish. Okay, I got it. Oh no! No! That was my only chance! You know what, I'll get the game over because, at the very least, that means I get more percentage. Oh my goodness.
Booby Lady, I got her! Thank you, Tao. Show this at the store in Orientown and they'll feed you whatever you want. Oh, you're so nice, Booby Lady. I'm gonna go right now. Now, shall we get changed? Is that how it is? Of course. I have a bunch of clothes. You'll stick with it until the end, right? Fine. Do whatever you want.
Wow, I feel bad for Noelle right now. Like, it's one thing to try out a bunch of clothes when you wanna, but it's another thing when you don't wanna. So I got this game over. Which game overs did I get? I got this one. And then I also got this. And now I've gotten this one. So apparently I'm doing game over % anyway. Okay. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. See, I'm at 67%. That's higher than I was before, I think. Right? Yes, it is. I was at 49% to begin with. So, yeah. Oh, and the thing's still up.
I lost her?
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
Okay, okay.
Counter.
Stop it. Do the... Come on, get the... I gotta get the... Okay, so I've got the heat up, but now I need to... Now I need to get Tao down as much as I can. No, stop that. No! Can you dodge? Wait, no! Ah, God damn it. No! Ah! I wasn't expecting Tao to get a distortion finish on me instead.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
Okay. Don't stop countering it. Okay, okay. I've got the heat, but I need to get her health down enough. Ah. Okay, so no. You know what? Screw it. Wait, why didn't I get the extra thingy? Yes, I did it! Okay, I did it. I got the distortion finish.
I lost!
Oh my. Tao lost? You're a lot stronger than I thought, Lieutenant.
Huh.
But you look pretty exhausted. I guess this is my chance.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, stop that!
What do you think? Now you look
Now
just
we got a
like Tao.
Tao costume.
Why do these things happen to me?
Why do these things
Hey, stop
happen?
that! Next time, I'm going to arrest you for obstruction.
Oh, but you look so cute in it.
Okay, we're gonna save again.
Jeez.
So the
I'm
final
so
boss is
lost.
actually going to be Miss Lychee, and we're going to be fighting for our right to not be put in random ridiculous costumes. Gotcha.
Did you give it some thought?
What the?
I just wanted you to spend a little time with me. No go?
Hmm?
I'll say it one more time. If you follow me around anymore, I'll arrest you for obstruction.
Mm.
Really? Well, if I'm gonna get caught anyway, I might as well put up a fight, right?
Why did it turn out like this?
Okay.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
Let's see. So go do the distortion finish for this one. Ah, no. No, stop that.
Can you dodge? Not bad. Can you dodge? Please don't resist.
Okay,
Are you ready? Return!
I think that's low enough.
Take this.
I gotta be very careful to make sure that I do it right.
Nemesis stabilizer!
Yes, I did it! I don't know why sometimes I get the
Oh,
Nemesis to
Why do you
stabilize a
resist
thing.
so much?
Hmm?
Resist? Isn't that the logical thing to do?
Huh?
Oh, is something wrong?
Is that a panda?
What?
Oh, him?
Oh.
Yes, he is. This is Lao Chu. Isn't he adorable?
It's alive, isn't it?
Yes, I suppose he's pretty rare. But what about it?
What?
About what you said earlier.
Earlier?
About dressing me up.
You want to do it now?
Huh?
No, well, that's not the case, but if you let me pet him, then maybe I'll give it some thought.
Really? I'm so glad! Well then, let's go back to my place. But before that... I can't let you walk around looking like that, you poor thing.
This is kind of embarrassing.
Wait, so apparently this outfit is better than the outfit that she was already in.
You'll get used to it. Now, shall we? Do you like it that much?
Hmm?
One of my patients really loves bringing me clothes to put on, but some of them just don't fit me. There's a lot of clothes that'll fit you perfectly, so please be my guest.
I see.
Hang on 1 second. I'll go grab another set.
Okay. It's so fluffy. I'm so happy.
The alternate truth is yet to be found. Okay, so what? So an entire half of Noelle's story is just her being like, nah, instead of doing my job and enforcing the law, I'm instead going to go off on an escapade to get chased by somebody who's trying to put me in different outfits, and then eventually by the end of it just decide, oh yes, I'm going to pet a panda and then dress in whatever outfits that Lychee gives me. Like, what? Like, come on, guys. Like, oh, that's terrible. Like, at least, like, try a bit to not make the fan service so bloody obvious. Like, come on. Like, oh, wow. Okay, so, well, I didn't get the game over, and I did get the normal ending, and we can leave this path behind and go for this path now. So see, my plan to save in the other slot worked out flawlessly, and I have the extra stuff to do the things now. Okay. So I gotta do the distortion finish on all of them still. Ah!
Can you dodge? Can you dodge? Can you dodge? The red jab. Can you dodge? Can you dodge? Can you dodge? Can you dodge?
Okay, okay. Yes, I done did it. Oh wait, what? No! It wasn't enough! Okay, I gotta get beaten up for another chance. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, come on! Really? Ah, God damn it. I don't have enough. I'm not gonna be able to. He really did. He really blocked it. Wait, no, I loaded the wrong save. Okay. I can't believe that. So, sometimes I get like an extra thingy. I wonder if it has to do with how high the heat level is. Okay, I'm gonna give it a try here. What? No, you can't counter my thingy. I didn't get the extra bit at the end. Ah, dang it. Okay. Wait, no, I loaded the wrong save again. It's because it doesn't let me, like, choose saves until that dialogue box goes away.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
Okay.
Counter.
No, don't counter.
I can still fight.
Stop countering. Listen,
Can you dodge?
you can't dodge this as much as you would like to. Okay. Can you dodge?
It's just begun.
Please don't resist. Please don't resist. Can you dodge?
Okay. A couple of can you dodges should do it.
It's just. I dare you.
Can you dodge?
Okay.
I dare you.
There we go. I done did it. I won. I won this time. I got the distortion finish. I'm fighting, I don't think about anything. I guess that's because when I'm fighting, it's not really me fighting. The weapon in my hands, Bulwark does all the fighting. Found I'd be pretty useless. So, the thing is, what I'm wondering is... It says trigger the additional event, but I'm not sure if I should skip or not. Let's give it a read. Without it, I'd be pretty useless. I don't think I could even fight on my own. That's why Bulwark is so important to me. I need it. But sometimes I wonder, am I really in control? Is it my will that moves me or Bulwark's? Am I really myself? I don't know. I've had Bulwark for a long time, but I still don't know. Maybe someone else would know. Maybe Tsubaki.
I see. So you've decided. Yeah.
Okay.
though I'm a little worried.
Hi, Blue Speed. How are you going?
587 says hi.
I'm sorry I haven't been doing SMT lately. I have to change my schedule. I have to move it to Thursday instead of Monday. I'm going all right. There was like some crazy stuff at work over the past couple of weeks. Squeaky. And this past week has so I had some pretty bad work stuff earlier. But this week work has been pretty chill, so I'm happy about that. I had a really easy task that just kind of fucking worked this week, so I'm very happy about that. So I'm just kind of chilling and relaxing. I'm also very near to the end of this game too. I'm just going through and getting like the endings that I haven't gotten yet.
But it just doesn't seem right for them to be recruiting students before they've even graduated.
So yeah, that's what we're
Look,
doing.
Noel, if you're not okay with this, I can bring it up with the brass.
Thanks, Tsubaki. But if I can do something with my own power, I want to do everything I can.
Yeah.
Are you sure you're gonna be okay? Jin's squad is always on the front lines. That means you'll be out there fighting in the thick of it.
I know. I think.
So the thing that
you know,
confuses me
I'll just think of it as an early graduation.
is
6 months early.
whether or not things are like extra or not. So I wonder if there's like an event guide I can use. Like if I go to just ignore the Final Fantasy 16 window. Calamity Trigger event. Extra events. Oh, Blazblue. Yeah, no, I don't. I don't know what the extra distortion events. I don't have a guide to tell me what. With Noelle, it's just got like all these things about like the normal endings and stuff like that. Also, there's apparently 2 normal endings. Oh yeah, that's right. There is 2 normal endings. It says that in the picture. See, in the picture here, there's a normal ending here, and there's a normal ending here. Oh, I completely forgot about the normal ending. I was sitting here being like, wait, so you mean to tell me the normal ending was the one where Noelle goes and tries out a bunch of dresses? Like, but um, so, but yeah, so there's another normal ending, but I'm trying to get the true ending, right? And I'm not sure if like if I get the if I use the distortions to if I do the distortion win on all 3 of these, then I get oh of all 3 of on all 3 of these, then I get the true end. But the thing is, um, but the thing is, if I want to know if there's anything extra in between the events, like can I just skip the dialogue? And then why is the back button not working? Okay, I'm tempted to just say nah and not worry about it. Actually, I wonder um if the illustrated guide here tells you anything about it. This person got it wrong. It says AH Astral Finish, but isn't it like Astral Heat or something? This is very helpful, thank you, but it doesn't clarify as much as it should. Since this shop is missing from the PC version, here are the guidelines. One of the nice additions to the PSP port was the shop mode, where you could buy artworks, Astral Heat, unlimited characters, and the complete guide of their respective story mode. I see. So is this just from the original screenshots were cropped, merged, and photoshopped to look nice on a computer screen. Still, all materials belong to Axis. Okay. So this is the PSP version's guide, and it doesn't actually tell me about the event. I think I'm just gonna not worry too much about it and just skip through the dialogue and see what the ending says.
All right. I'll stay out of it then. After
Tsubaki,
Oh, I can't
I'm
skip
sorry.
it. The game has skip protection. If I haven't seen it already, I can't skip it. That's wonderful. Okay, that makes it easier.
Oh, there's nothing to apologize for. Just promise me one thing.
I didn't think I'd seen this before.
Yes?
Promise me that you'll always be the Noelle that I know.
Huh.
But I am me.
But I am me.
That's not what I meant.
It gives off the same
I've seen people
vibes.
leave for the war and come back someone else. It can change you.
I've like that line gave off the same vibe as Caboose saying, "I like me" in Reverse Blue.
Dad was never the same after he came back.
Nobody
Jin,
likes you, Caboose.
he's not the
I
Jin grew
like
up with.
me.
Don't worry about me. I won't change.
Caboose was my favorite character on that series. It was wonderful. Why is there 6 pedals if there's only 4 directions?
Okay.
Am I myself right now? Who am I?
This power. Who the hell are you? You're not in the data.
I can skip this dialogue because that was the extra event. Gotcha. I wish to save, yes. Okay, let's fight bang.
The wheel of
I gotta
fate
do
is turning.
the distortion finish on bang.
One, action!
Not gonna lie, I love skip protection where it's just like, yep, you can only skip stuff that you've already seen. That's really handy. But the true games, like the games that do it the best, are ones that have an option in the menu that lets you like switch off the skip protection and lets you skip anything you want. The remasters of the Ace Attorney games let you do that, and I love that. Is it because of the... Okay, well, for some reason I got the extra bit when I did the distortion finish. Yeah, so I can't skip this stuff. So I got the extra event. I remember back when I was at the academy, people were always picking on Makoto. At the same time, Beastmen were a rare sight at the academy. On top of that, most of the students made it into the academy because of their parents' status, not on their own merit. Makoto was doubly unlucky. And she took everything personally.
Don't look so down. Those kinds of people are in the minority.
Yeah, I know that, but the way they say it, everyone's gonna think I'm a dirty animal or something.
That's not true. I
Oh.
Both of you guys are really nice to me, and you don't discriminate, but
I think they're all just jealous of your talent. A lot of the students here just got in because their parents are important. That's how I got in.
that's not true. You're an honor student, Tsubaki.
Imagine if you... I wonder how often it happens that the kid is just really bad and just at school and then just ends up in the fancy school and then is just like, no, I really just don't want to be here. Not that they're like a mean person or anything. They just don't want to be at that school and they'd rather do something else. Like, I can so totally imagine some parents being like, oh yeah, I'm your parent, so you must go to this fancy school. And you're like, nah, I want to, like, learn a trade or something. Like,
Noelle? What are you doing?
Peppa, what are you doing? My best! I love that clip. Lego Island 2. Peppa, what are you doing?
We need a fast-thinking, smart-acting, brave, clean, and reverent hero to save the day. Peppa, what are you doing?
My best.
That's the PS1 version. Now the PC version's better.
We need a fast-thinking, smart-acting, brave, clean, and reverent hero to save the day.
Oops. I broke it. Hold on.
We need a fast-thinking, smart-acting, brave, clean, and reverent hero to save the day. Peppa, what are you doing?
My best.
That's my favorite version of it. I love this clip.
We need a fast-thinking,
I just love the way that he just sits there, completely motionless.
Peppa, what are you doing?
My best. He like flails his arms up. So the thing about but it always stood out to me that he just says that he just goes from "we need this reverend hero" and then he's like, "Peppa, what are you doing?" It's so out of left field, and it's so very clear that Peppa right now is not doing anything.
My best.
My best. Like, yeah, the PS1 version isn't as good.
My best.
He just fucking... He doesn't even wave his arms, he just sits there and nods at you, like... Sometimes I do wonder how some of the PS1 versions of games that I played on the PC as a kid look like. Like, Lego Island 2 on the PS1, like, that just feels like it just feels like the PS1 wouldn't do that very well, because the graphics were so... I mean, like, I suppose it's fine, but... I don't think it's... Yeah, it's not as good as the PC version. Like, the PC version, I really liked when I was a kid. I liked it a lot better than the... When I was a kid, I liked it better than Lego Island 1, but now that I'm older, I'm not sure. Because Lego Island 1 is a very unique game. It's a very good game. I just landed in the... Now that I remember it, Lego Island 2 had a lot of, like... It just doesn't have the same feel to me. Like, on the PC, it looks so much nicer. Like, look at this. Look at how clean this looks.
Still sorting, I see. Is my parcel here? I'm expecting some special bricks.
Yeah. What extra keys?
So... One thing I want to see is if they've got a loading screen. Because the loading screen's different in the PS1 version.
Fine tree, watch out. Extra bolts.
I want to see if they've got a loading screen because...
Peppa.
Because the loading screens are different on the PC. There it is. It doesn't take long enough. So what would happen is the CD would flip around and then reveal a pizza.
The Brickster broke the bridge.
Bad news is the Brickster has left Lego Island. The good news is we now know where the Brickster is, and he's on Castle Island.
Let's get him!
What I loved about this game was that you went to islands other than Lego Island. And some of them are really fun and neat and unique. Like, you go to like Castle Island and you go to this island that's like out in like the desert and stuff like that, and there's a whole bunch of like Indiana Jones type stuff going on.
Get it? Not literally go through me. You know what I mean.
Rescue the dinosaurs by winching them to safety.
Apparently there was dinosaurs in the game. I haven't played this game in so long. Oh my goodness. I remember this.
It took me 3 weeks to trap that stegosaur.
Hey, Mr. Hates. Guess this means you will need 6 weeks to get those stegosaurs back.
No, no, my pride and joy. Don't take him away.
So we're undoing his Jurassic Park.
These dinosaurs are
I remember the end of the game being pretty crazy as well. You like go to the moon for some reason. There was the pizza version.
Hot pizza to defeat the Brickster.
Yeah, so I remember this being a pain in the ass level because you basically just have to walk up this big old tower and it goes on for like ages. And then everyone dances apparently. This was back before they learned that making that like stretching the Lego bricks and stuff like that makes it look really weird. Okay. I should probably I should probably get back to the game. This is why it takes me forever to beat any game, goddammit. What are you doing?
Your ears are so fluffy.
My best.
Oh! Right when I was being depressed, too.
Aw, man, I was being depressed, and now you've just gone and ruined that whole thing for me.
Hey! Stop touching them!
But they're so soft. Especially your tail.
Hmm?
What's this? A concealed weapon?
I'm not a stuffed animal! I am...
At least you look better now.
I have been defeated.
Okay, we're back into I can skip the text land. Yes, I wish to save, and I should probably also mark what I've done on the thingy. So I did do that. I'm just gonna cross out the ones that I've done with the extra stuff. So I've done that. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna have a field day remembering where to go. So I could just like write more over the top of it, but whatever. That's fine. We'll be fine. I'm finally here. What took you so long? I'm the evil bad guy, and he tried to attack him.
The wheel of fate is turning.
What if the wheel of fate decides to stop turning? No. Hey. No. Okay. See, I got 4. You see that? It went up to 4.
Can you dodge? Can you dodge? Can you dodge? Can you dodge?
See, can you dodge actually deals quite a bit of damage? Okay, listen. Yes, I did it! Okay. I got the distortion finish. I have won at life. I got the first try. So I've done that. So that means that all I have to do is I have to win, and then I get the true end. And then we can move on to the next one.
Major, please stop.
I didn't know you could hide the thingy. I can't advance the text whilst it's hidden.
Don't give me orders. You know nothing.
I was just...
Okay, well, anywho, I'm going to skip through this until the game makes me not skip. Okay, building is shaking. All I can do is stand there. My mind jumps back into the past, just like what they say happens right before you die.
You're not going home, Noelle? I thought your father wasn't doing very well.
Yeah. But if I go home, I'll just make him worry. So I might be better off here.
That seems like an awful idea. Like, yes, my father is really sick. And he might die, but I don't want to make him worry, so I'm just gonna stay here. Like, what? That's...
Well, I can't force you to do anything. But I do think your father would like to see you.
Yeah, like, that's part of why you go to see people when they're not feeling well. Is to make them feel better, because you get to see them. And they get to talk to people. Like, that's the thing, when older people end up in, like, nursing homes and stuff like that, it can be a pretty miserable experience. And they get lonely and they feel like no one cares about them and stuff like that. And so going and visiting them is a good idea.
Really?
And that's kind of why it's kind of better for older family members to just kind of still live with their families and stuff like that. Like, it's kind of why in certain cultures like older family members kind of just stay around the house with the younger families and stuff like that, because it's good for mental health, but it's also good for well, yeah, it's just kind of good for mental health in general. It'll help those people stay around for longer and stuff like that. And the attitude of just being like, oh yeah, these are older people and they should, I don't want to have to deal with them being around is kind of a bit mean. But twisting it in this way that you're just like, I don't want to make them worry. It's like, I don't think that's the case. What are they going to worry about? Worry that you're spending time with them? Like, but yeah.
That's right. My dad says the same thing. Whatever they tell you, it's always best to see them in person.
Yeah.
Stop worrying yourself to pieces over nothing and just go home to visit him.
Yeah.
Unless... Have you and your parents had a falling out?
No, that's not it. I love my mom and dad.
I've never heard you say you love someone. They must be awfully important to you.
Now I'm kind of jealous. Do you love me too?
Noelle, what's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing.
If you say so.
Noelle, if you go home, don't forget to bring me some souvenirs. I'll get you something too. I promise.
Sure.
Jeez, Makoto. And I was thinking, maybe something edible.
I doubt
Food
there's
is
anything,
always
but
good.
I'll look.
Except for when it's made out of, except for when it's poison apples. I think that Snow White can attest to that. Fucking food's always good, except for that one story where that lady ate a poison apple.
Yes!
But in the end, I didn't go home. I was too nervous, too hesitant. They took me in 5 years ago. I don't remember anything before that. I'm thankful they did, but still, sometimes I wonder. Okay. Maybe they'd have been better off if they'd just left me. They were having troubles making ends meet before I came along, and I only made it worse. That's not... Listen, if they didn't want to take you in, then they wouldn't have taken you in. Like... They had every opportunity to just be like, oh yeah, we're gonna take you somewhere else. But no, they decided that they wanted you in their lives. The only thing I could do to repay them for the kindness they'd shown me was to restore the name of the once noble Vermilion family. Ah, interesting. That was why I went to the academy. I thought that if I did well, better than anyone else, then maybe things would change. And so you decided to instead just go and wear different outfits and pet a panda instead. I feel like there's a lot of these are going to be like one's like the joke ending and one's like the not joke ending. So the thing with Tao was the true ending felt like the joke ending. So when the holidays came and everyone else went home to their families, I was alone in the dorms studying. Do you wish to save? Yes, because all I need to do now is beat the last thing. I don't need to get a distortion finish on this one.
Who are you?
Whoa, that's like...
What was that?
Yeah, what was that?
I've seen this somewhere. Somewhere.
Target confirmed.
Target confirmed.
Scanning complete. IFF determined. Processing. Target identified. As me.
Yeah, so you're both the same person.
Identical. Activate termination protocol.
So we're going to fight ourselves.
The wheel of fate
Apparently.
is turning. Rebel 1, action!
I just have to win, and that's all I need to do.
Can you dodge? Can you dodge? They won't lose! Can you dodge? Can you dodge?
Destruction.
Can you dodge? Can you dodge?
Can you dodge? Can you dodge?
Not yet. Hey!
Get kicked!
Can you dodge? Can you dodge?
Can you dodge? Except you can. God damn it. That was mean. You weren't supposed to do that. It's a good thing I don't need to distortion finish you. Get kicked. And then get this. Okay. I got the distortion finish anyway. I wasn't trying for it. Okay. I'm in the back. I'm back in the room. The same room I've been in so many times before. The white room. I look around, but I still don't know why I'm here or what I'm supposed to do or anything. I never know anything. Never. But wait, something's different. The person standing in front of me speaks for the first time.
Look at that.
She points towards a giant mirror. I can see myself in it. I had no idea there was something like this in here. I can't turn away. Oh, there you are. At first I assumed it was me, but the person in the mirror, it's someone else. It's not me, but I knew them once. It's Namine from Kingdom Hearts. That's right. But with long hair. I'm sorry, like... I may be... So, Namine sits in, like, a very similar room. Kingdom Hearts Namine. See? She has, like, this room that she sits in and alters everyone's memories and stuff like that. Have I got... But yeah, you can't tell me that they don't look similar. See? But every time she's in a place, it's like a white void type kind of room place as well. So it's a very similar feeling. That's how Chain of Memories in general feels. It's not me, but I knew them once. I knew them a very long time ago, but before I lost my memories, a long, long time ago, before I was born. But I can't remember them anymore.
You're not me. Who are you?
The person in the mirror asks me, but I don't know the answer. I can't remember. 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 Oh wait, no. I sorted it. I remember now. Oh. Who is she and who
Am I?
who are you? Lost child and okay. So I think that's it, right? It doesn't actually say what the name of the ending is, but I'm pretty sure I didn't get that ending before, so we're good. Okay, time to do Rachel. Now, Rachel, I feel we didn't do a particularly good job before. Because I think we got a very quick ending on Rachel. Did we get a quick ending on Lychee as well? Yeah, Lychee I didn't seem to do very much on either. And you can tell because they're at 37 and 39%. How is Tao only at 28%? That's silly. Anywho. So what I want to do is I want to finish off Rachel's extra endings. And then once I've done that, I'm going to go and watch the final tip. And then we'll keep going on with some of these other ones. I don't know how far I'm going to get today. But I'll probably get through all of these next week, and I'll probably start Metroid Prime afterwards. I think that's what I'm going to do, is I'm just going to say screw it and go for Metroid Prime, because the Switch 2 is pending, and I don't know when Metroid Prime 4 is going to release, but I hope it's soon. Metroid Prime 4 release date. 2025, maybe, possibly. Who knows? Maybe it'll come out in 2026 or 2027 or 2028 or 2029 or 2030. Oh my goodness. We've been waiting fucking 8 years now for Metroid Prime 4, and my poor friend James bought a my poor friend James bought a um a, Nintendo Switch back in 2017 specifically to play Metroid Prime 4. And he was like, there's no games that I want to play on the Switch. I was like, God damn it. That being said, there's plenty of games on the Switch, so I'm sure he can find something, but like most of the stuff that he plays is like on PC, so it's like, eh. But yeah, no, that being said, I am a bit torn as to whether or not I should get the Switch 2. Because part of me is like, I really want one. And my old Switch is busted, kinda, and there's a bunch of games on the Switch too that are gonna work better, and I'm kind of excited for. But also at the same time, it's $700. I can't. It's like $700 is a lot of money. And and it's gonna cost even more if I want to get Mario Kart. So like, JB Hi-Fi, Switch 2. So see here, it's $770 for the bundle. And whilst I'm not big on, whilst I'm not too big on Mario Kart, I feel like I messed up by not getting the deluxe version of Mario Kart 8 because I just said I've already got Mario Kart 8 on the Wii. And that turned out to be a bit of a mistake. And Mario Kart World seems like a really good game, and I've been after a good, like I don't know if it's good or not. It hasn't come out yet, obviously, but the thing about Mario Kart World is that I've been longing for a good racing car game for a while now. That's actually kind of the problem we've had lately, is the best car racing games have kind of been Mario Kart 8, and like there's some other ones like BeamNG and stuff like that, but there really isn't a whole lot. Like, it's a far cry from the PS2 days. Like, PS2 had so many good racing car games. Like, yeah, like, fucking Burnout 3 was a really good game. Like, I love Burnout 3. It's one of my favorite games ever. It's so good. Why is there no audio? I gotta be careful because of the music. The music's like licensed. This is a really low quality video of Burnout 3, but yeah, Burnout 3 had like Need for Speed Underground. Need for Speed Underground on the PS2 is a really good game. I love this game to bits. Like, oh my goodness, look at them graphics! Yeah, Need for Speed Underground, and you had Need for Speed Most Wanted. Like, Need for Speed Most Wanted is a hilarious game. It goes too far. Need for Speed Most Wanted on the PS2. I don't want it in HD. Just give me the original. It's fine. Not everything has to be 4K upscaled AI bullshit nonsense. But yeah, no, this game was really good because of the way that the police worked. Oh, is this the opening race, is it? I think it's this race. I think this is the race where the stuff happens. But I forget. I think it's further up here.
Remaining units, be advised, vehicle went BCB. Squad should be set up in the surrounding area.
I think it's around here.
They're splitting up. Details follow. Stand by.
Hey, there's something wrong with your ride. You left a huge oil slick at the start line. You have to end the race fast.
I tell you there's something wrong with your car. And then all of a sudden, in the middle of the race, your car just fucking dies. And they're just like, and you're just like, wait, what? Turns out they sabotage your car before the race.
I knew you weren't blacklist material.
This guy's just all like, number one hotshot. But what I really loved about the about this game was
Hard and flat.
so the police chases in Need for Speed Most Wanted were really neat because what would happen. Ah, dang it! I don't have footage of it. There is a Noodle video. Dang it. Noodle NSF Most Wanted.
Next year.
Where is it? I think it was somewhere around here. I can't see it.
Because fuck GTA, fuck Watch Dogs, fuck Lego City, there's not one game on Earth that does cop chases as well as Most Wanted. I am not kidding. You know,
he's right.
Always handled cops the same kind of way. They're like a modifier. They put an interesting spin on the racing you'd be doing anyway, but not much else. This time though, if the race ends and the cops are still on you, there's no main menu to go back to. You can't exit the game. The button is gone. You're not allowed to leave. Sit down! The only way out of a cop chase is to just outrun or demolish everything the PD throws at you, which becomes more and more and more as your heat level increases. Basically, the heat system determines how much of an evil being you are.
I wanted to do the intro.
Heat goes up. Park a car in stadium, that's okay. The more heat, the more you are considered deranged, and the more aggressive the fuzz is gonna be. 2010s wasn't
I wanna see the bit where he does the thing with the police officers.
But fast glamour, the graffiti, all things
It's
worse thing easy.
in here somewhere. I forget where it is.
Them 100% because listen, it's all same. Performances aren't campy. 100% are serious. Don't play most.
Here we go.
The police come out, works. When you're out racing, it's all fun and games, egos and emos. But when the police
Here we
come
go.
out, shit gets serious real fast. Most Wanted may be a racing game, but you don't play Most Wanted for the racing. You play it for the cop chases, because fuck GTA, fuck Watch Dogs, fuck Lego City.
I was so close to having it, but yeah, no, I love the way that it introduces the police. Is that you'll just be racing, and then the game's just like, oh shit, and then you're just like.
Most Wanted may be a racing game.
And but yeah, like and the thing is, like, around this era, around the mid to late 2000s era, there was so many good racing car games. Like you had games like Split Second. So Split Second is a PS3 game, and it's a bit later. But boy, is it a wonderful game. I absolutely loved it. The whole premise of the game is that you do, like, dangerous driving, and then once you fill up this bar, you can use it to, like, activate, like demolition things and stuff like that in the level. So you can use it to like, sabotage, like, other races and stuff like that in the level. And there's some really crazy set pieces that they set up. Like, if you charge up, like, your entire bar, you can see, like, look what he's just done there. He's just made, like, this crane go across and all of that sort of stuff. And then you had games like Motor Storm Pacific Rift was also a really good one. What I like about Pacific Rift is that Pacific Rift is less about, like, Pacific Rift kind of takes it into a different kind of locale. There's a level I'm thinking of. I think it's this one. This is where there's, like, waterfalls and shit like that, and you're, like, driving it through the forest and things like that. And I love this setting for this game. Like, we had so many good games. We had Motorstorm, we had Burnout, we had Need for Speed, we had Split Second, we had Flat Out as well. Like, and that's on top of things like Gran Turismo and Forza and Mario Kart and stuff like that. Like, the stuff that we kind of have today. It's like there was so many good racing car games, like, in the 2000s, and, like, fucking, we even had things like Grand Theft Auto and Simpsons Hit and Run. Simpsons Hit and Run is such a good game. Like, this game is a masterpiece, just like that. That title said. It's such a good game. I know that it's not nearly as high octane as the ones I just showed, but they don't need to be high octane. I just want different fun and exciting games, you know, like Gran Turismo 4 is the kind of game that you play it, and it's like, it's so, like, Gran Turismo 4 goes well into, like, trying its best to be all, like, classy and clean and simulator and showroom and all of this sort of stuff. So, like, if you really don't like the high octane, like, destruct em ups or the police chases or things like that, then you can end up with a really nice just, like, above board, you know, showroom type kind of car racing game in the Gran Turismo series and in Forza and stuff like that. And there was so many of them. Like you couldn't wave a stick around without getting a good racing car game in those days. It's amazing just how many of them were so good. Like there was fucking Stuntman, Stuntman on the PS2, which is a game about you filming stunts for movies and stuff like that. And you have to crash into things and hit boxes and then reverse and then do all kinds of crazy jumps and stuff like that.
Stop at the end and reverse.
Honestly, my favorite racing game now is Asphalt Legends. I used to be really good at it, but I got a new computer and you can't connect to your Steam account, your account to Steam. To be honest, I have fun leveling up again. Asphalt is Asphalt is all mobile and stuff like that, and I remember playing that back in the day, when it was Asphalt 8
Now
and things
Vincent
like
Ray
that.
ditched the safe and get chased by the police. For the finish,
and that's,
I drive up and over
I
a
don't
dumpster,
have a problem
making
with
sure I get enough
Asphalt.
speed into the jump
It's
to make a wreck of
fine.
the car.
It's kind of sad that that's kind of one of the better offerings right now. Is because we went from having so many high quality racing car games on the PS2 on the PS2 and the PS3, and now it's just it's so bare bones, and things are so packed full of microtransactions as well. Like Gran Turismo 7, man. I was excited to play that game because I was like, a new Gran Turismo, and it's not like one of these weird sport entries. Asphalt is so much better on PC. It is a very overwhelming game though, so many microtransactions. Yeah. Angry Birds Go was a game that I really liked in the racing genre. But if I'm honest, it's nowhere near the heights that we had back in the 2000s. I want it back. I really do. When I see a new racing car game hit the market, I'm just like, yes, I want to try that. And that's part of the reason why I want to play Mario Kart World, is because, yeah, sure, it's it's Mario Kart, and for me, Mario Kart has always just kind of been like a constant. It just exists, it's fine, there's nothing wrong with it. It's kind of a different kind of game, but it doesn't really, it's a different kind of game, but I don't really have a beef with it. It's fine, there's nothing wrong with it. But to see them actually doing something new and interesting with it is wonderful. That was another thing. But the fucking, even if you go into Nintendo Land, F-Zero GX, look at this, we've got, whoa, what the heck? What have I skipped into? F-Zero GX was a fucking awesome game. And we haven't seen F-Zero in a million years. The closest thing we got was F-Zero 99, and F-Zero 99 is it's... I mean, it's neat. I'm glad we have it, but I still feel as though there was so much variety and so much fun to have with racing car games back in the 2000s. And nowadays it's and it's not like I want to avoid good racing car games. I'm well aware that things like Wreckfest and BeamNG and stuff like that exist, but I don't know, there hasn't been a racing car game that's hooked me quite as much as some of these older games do on the GameCube and stuff. one thing that is interesting is Kirby Air Ride, which, yeah, no, that's another racing game that that Nintendo had up their sleeves. Like, look at this! Come on! Like, we've got our, like, even Kirby had a racing game back in the day. Like, come on! Like, so this one's stretching it a bit, but you also get the Sega, oh, fucking, like, Sonic Riders, I think it was. You got, like, Sonic Riders as well, and, like, I haven't actually played this one, but it's another example of just
can't be anything.
how much variety there was in racing car games back when they did this. Back in the 2000s. Like, it was like, all they ever fucking did was made racing games. Like, and that also reminds me, there was a, so, like, you also got, like, Mod Nation Races, which was another one that was really cool. Oh, apparently that has a, track editor. When did this one? So this one was 2010. Mod Nation Races kind of came out right at the tail end of it. Right as 2010 came out and things was stagnating and stuff like that. But even this was really nice because you could, like, customize a bunch of shit and do all kinds of crazy things. I remember really wanting to get this game back in the day. I bought a Wii and Such in a bundle for like $20 and it had Kirby Air Ride disc in it. Nice. But yeah, no, like 2000s had so many good racing games, and now I go to get racing games on like the PS5 and stuff like that, and there's nothing. I remember really, really wanting racing car games on the Switch when I first got it, and I just couldn't find anything that was worth getting. Like, I think there was like a port of like Asphalt on the Switch, and that was about it. And I was like so upset. And it, what on earth is this thumbnail doing? It's just got like newspapers and shit, and I feel like we burned out. And if I'm honest, I would love to make a racing car game just to add to that list of good racing car games we have right now. But unfortunately, I can't do everything ever. It sucks, I know. Instead, I have to I have to get every game over in Blazblue. Okay. So before I went on that tangent, I actually I need to take I was going to say I need to take a break, but then I went off on a tangent about racing car games. I am going to take a break. I'm going to let the ad run, and then I'm going to come back and we'll clear some more of these endings. Highly hang. How's it going? Get drink. Yes, it's almost drink time. Reminds me, I have Asphalt on Steam. I may be able to use my racing wheel. Kind of worried I will break my arm though. Asphalt is like that. You know, I've always wanted to have like a full-on setup for like a racing wheel and all of that sort of stuff, but I've never really had the space or the money for it. Kinda. At the moment, I've got a reasonable amount of space. Like, I've got the house at the moment, and I've got a lot of, like, just junk lying around in this other half of the room. I could just clear out that junk and put in something like a racing seat or something like that. But it would be expensive, and it would be especially expensive for me because I am tall and overweight. So I can't just buy whatever pre-built racing wheel and stuff like that I find because I can guarantee you I'm going to break it. I have broken so many office chairs. It is not funny. I hate it. But I do, that being said, I am trying to like lose weight and stuff like that. I'm not particularly successful because that's kind of a thing that comes with ADHD is like I'll set out on like a diet and then try to and then I'll do it for like 2 or 3 weeks, and then afterwards I just get stressed out or something, and then I go and get fast food, and then it all falls down from there. Um, but the important thing is persistence. If I keep doing it, then eventually it might stick. Hopefully someday. Like if I just say, "Oh yeah, I'm sorry, it's ADHD. I can't do anything about it," then it's just going to get worse. So I gotta not do that. That's an important thing. I gotta make sure I don't do that. But anyway, I need to go get drink and have break and stuff like that. I will be back in a couple minutes. I'll let the ad run. I'll catch you soon. Okay, I'm back. I should have bloody well switched on the music for the game. The music is always nice to listen to because it doesn't sound like I've just gone silent for like 10 minutes or something. See? That wasn't what I was expecting it to come back to. Just okay, okay. Music. I've probably bombarded people with music who were like listening and it was like nothing happening. I did get drink. Drink is nice. Why isn't my controller working? It might be because it switched off, because I was talking about racing games for so long. Okay, Rachel, how's the plan? What's the plan with Rachel? What do we do? What are we doing? Okay, so when we get to Thingy Bob, we have to leave him. So we have to leave him, and then we win against Noel. Win against Hakuman. And then we and then we've got options, and then so what I gotta do is I gotta save after Hakuman. And then once I've saved after Hakuman, then I can choose which option, and then I win for either option. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. So I gotta save after Hakuman. That's the important thingy. Oh, and I also gotta, like, leave Carl. Yeah. That's important. I gotta start paying attention again after I leave Carl. Hi, Valkenhain thingy. I wish to save. I will save here. Yeah.
How barren. How did we end?
Okay.
The wheel of fate is turning.
Time to moida Carl.
Action!
I forget how Rachel works.
George the 13th.
George the 13th. George the 13th. I'm so glad that I can do the George the 13th this time. George the 13th. Yeah. I can make the wind happen. Thankfully, I don't have to do any, distortion ends. I pressed the button bad. Okay, command list. So, it is SP3 when I've got extra heat. Okay. There you go, get electrocuted. George the 13th.
Ha! You mean you thought you stood a chance against the princess?
What should we do with this boy, milady?
Let's see.
Let us leave him.
I would rather leave him, that he may live to regret his actions.
The princess letting someone go?
You have no idea how lucky you are.
I shall see you around, child. Good day.
Yeah. I'm dead.
Huh? Oh dear. It would seem I have arrived too late.
Yeah.
Madam Rachel is still on the move. I'm terribly sorry. You are... It has been some time. I take it this young gentleman is your new master?
Huh.
Having a master is rather difficult, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
Here, allow me to... As cautious as ever, I see. But I am no longer your enemy. Do not concern yourself. All that matters is that we can understand one another.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Interesting.
I believe there's a rather skilled doctor in Orient Town. I believe that will be my next stop. Would you care to join me?
Okay, so I don't need to worry about having a second save slot because I'm going down this whole path anyway. I only need to worry about preserving my save after the next time it asks me my decision. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's go.
Damn it. Who are you? Noel Vermillion. Are you...
Major Kisaragi! Please, hang in there. I'm calling a doctor
I'm
right
calling
now.
a doctor, but the B stands for bargain.
Why did the Major attack me? He seemed really disoriented. What should I...
You should punch.
Oh. Awake already, are you?
Yeah.
Are you talking to me?
I see no one else here.
She's scary.
Huh?
I've heard women can fight with just their eyes.
I don't like your eyes. Don't you think it's rather pathetic to rely on those things?
Things?
What are you talking about?
Those little toys you insist on carrying with you. Can't even talk without it, can you?
Huh?
That's because...
Oh, for goodness sake, child, make up your mind. Your behavior sickens me, although I can't say I expected much.
What do you know about me?
What do I know about you? So you really want to know? Okay, I shall indulge you.
Oh, hey, I gotta head out. I hope you have a great stream. Thanks for dropping by, Prismarine. I hope you have a wonderful day. I will catch you when next I see you.
Everything.
Everything?
I have not come here to experience your lamentable attempts at conversation. I am here to determine if you possess the power to change this world.
Huh, interesting. See ya. I'm going to fight Noel for some reason. I don't know
The
why.
wheel of fate is turning.
But I do know that George the 13th. George the 13th. George the 13th. George the 13th.
Can you dodge? Can you dodge? Don't come near me. George the 13th.
Don't come near me, George the 13th. Oh yeah, George the 13th. Go on, George the 13th. Do your stuff. I'm sorry, it's so cathartic using George the 13th so liberally, after having so much difficulty with it.
Give it back! Please! Those are important! They're really important to me, so please, give them back!
No.
Hmm?
Why do you have to be so mean to me? Why?
Is that all you can do? How disappointing. Without your toys, you're nothing more than a hysterical child. To think I thought you might change the world. Nago, Gi, let us depart.
So, was it the guns?
Alrighty!
Okay, I do wish to save. I gotta win. I gotta remember to save after this.
Why have you come here? Do you intend to intervene now?
Something is strange. There he is, standing before me, the man once known as Hakuman, a hero. But now he fights for his own beliefs, his own form of justice, to escape this never-ending cycle of cursed fate. Still, something is not right. Something has shifted. Just as the star has shifted, so has the course of the world. At first, I thought perhaps Kokonoe was responsible. After all, she is the closest to uncovering the truth, and she knows of my efforts to change this cursed world. I thought perhaps she would attempt to no, I can't. I thought perhaps she would attempt something, but this is not Kokonoe's doing. She could never cause a shift of this magnitude. Then that would mean...
You smile. Why?
Well, I thought that since I'm here and so are you, perhaps we could play a little.
I just remembered something. In Metroid Prime, don't you have to, like, scan a bunch of things? If I'm gonna have to scan a bunch of things, then I might end up having to read more than I was hoping. So I'm trying not to get as many games where I have to read so much because it wears on my voice. And Metroid Prime might end up being a really bad option. Maybe I should just play normal Metroid instead. But then again, I suppose it's not going to be too bad, right? I suppose I don't have to read everything.
Surely you jest. You are nothing more than a spectator. You would be wise to take your leave.
So part of the reason why I like to read things out aloud is because I have reading comprehension issues where if I don't read something properly, then I don't like take it in, and then it bothers me if I haven't taken in everything properly. So like when I'm by myself, it's not so bad because I just sit there and I laser focus and I don't say anything and stuff like that. When I'm on stream, it helps me a whole lot to actually just read it out aloud because it helps me get through the text quicker than if I just sat there reading it over and over again, like I normally would if I was playing by myself. So that's actually like 9/10 of the reason why I read out the words. When there's voice acting in a game, it's a lot easier for me to do that. Some games have a lot of text, and it's really difficult to get through those games when they're not voice acted because it wears on my voice. But also, like, so the thing is, if I just sit there and read it just in my head, I just sit there and I just don't say anything. I'll be like, you know, and well, maybe not so many ha's and but you know what I mean, like, and so as a result, I end up, as a result, it's just kind of easier for me to, it's just kind of easier for me to read the text out aloud instead. But it does become a problem with games that have like a lot of stuff. Hold on, I have to do a thing. Yep, authorize. Sorry, I had to update one of my one of the tools I use for stream management. So give us a second. There we go. Okay. Cool. I actually have two stream managers going at the same time because one's good for some things and one's good for other things. So I just kind of use both of them. But anywho,
Big words from a clown with no audience.
yeah.
A clown, eh? Let us see who between us is truly a clown.
Who betwixt us?
Oh, yes. Yes, let's do. I believe I would like that very much.
Huh. Did it ask me to save?
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
I gotta remember to save after hacking. Okay, George the 13th. George the 13th. This is the perfect attack. What was that? Gee, I don't know. Maybe it's the sound of you losing. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. I keep forgetting the range on some of these DDs. Oh no, I died. Well, at least that means I get the game over, right? So right now, what I've done is I've gone down here, and then I've gotten the game over. Okay. Let's get back to the game.
Hurry up and finish that guy off!
Ha! You show your true colors, Jester.
Of all the... Is this too a shift?
Let us meet again in his era.
Yeah. Okay, well, whatever. Game over. Rachel's getting more stuff done. Skip all of this. Win the battle.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
I do find it interesting that there's that the umbrella can just grow an arm. I love this strategy. This is wonderful.
The final judgment, infinity.
I didn't know you could kill George the 13th. This is ridiculous. He shouldn't be allowed to do that. He shouldn't be allowed to kill George the 13th, because George the 13th is George the 13th, so... Oh no! I might end up losing! I did end up losing! Oh no! This is so sad. Maybe I shouldn't be so cheap, but... I don't know. I kind of like, just abusing George the 13th.
The wheel of fate is turning.
After how much pain that frog put me through.
What are you doing? Now, don't come near. Don't come near. George the 13th. George the 13th. Don't come near. Don't come near. Now, you've got a ways to go.
I forget how to make the things go electricity. Oh my goodness.
Princess! Princess!
Okay, let's go again.
The wheel of fate is turning.
The wheel of fate is turning.
Action!
George the 13th.
I forget how to do the block.
George the 13th.
Go on, George.
George the 13th. George, out of my way. George the 13th. Counter.
What was that?
Yeah. Oh, I got a negative warning. That's so mean. No. Oh, god damn it. I kind of zoned out for a second there.
Princess! Hurry up and finish that guy!
Okay. We'll get there. We're getting there.
Is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
George the 13th.
What was that?
George the 13th.
It was George the 13th. Pay attention. Don't come near me. You can have George the 13th. I want to know what the rose is for. No, no, no. I seem to remember that I did know. So down, down, A. Okay.
Don't come near me. Don't come near me. George the 13th. Unbelievable.
Ah! No, I died again. This is so unfair and mean.
The wheel of fate is turning.
George the 13th.
Rebel 1. Action!
George the 13th.
You're gone down.
George. George, what are you doing? Out of my way. Don't come near me. Don't come near me. Unbelievable. George the 13th. Don't come near me. Now they take care of it. Now they take care of it. Go now. Go now.
What was that?
Why is it not doing it though? Summons lightning to any rods that are placed. That's what it was. That's what I'm pressing. Is my key config broken again? No. It is on the default.
George the 13th. What are you doing? George, no smoking. Navi. George the 13th. Don't come near me. Don't come near me. Navi, take care of it. Go now. Go now. Navi, take care of it. Go now. Go now.
Why is it not doing it? Am I pressing the wrong button?
Navi. George the 13th. Body, George the 13th. Counting.
Oh, god damn it. Getting too close is a bad idea, apparently. Okay.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
Okay.
George the 13th. Counting. George the 13th. Don't come near me. Don't come near me. Don't come near me. Unbelievable. Now, what was that? What was that? No, yes.
Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how the I've done a great job in forgetting how to block things. No! Ah, god damn it. Okay. He gets too close, and then I don't know what to do. I gotta stop, like, backing away and start, like, going forward instead. Being a bit more risky.
The wheel of fate is turning.
It's just that most of Rachel's attacks, as far as I can tell, are kind of supposed to be, like, don't hit her type kind of thing.
What was that?
George the 13th. Don't come near me. George the 13th.
I don't understand why the lightning rods aren't working. Because the command is Sword Iris, which is down, down, A, right? Ah. Oh, god damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Don't come near me. Don't come near me.
The final judgment, Infinity! Amelia.
Don't come near me. Don't come near me. Don't come near me. Don't come near me. Don't come near me.
Okay, well, if you really want to get close, then I can do this. Oh my goodness! Why does the bad guy always do so much damage and I do like nothing? Okay.
How terribly.
What?
I was hoping to finish it off with George the 13th.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
George the 13th, shut up.
You thought you could avoid George the 13th, but you thought wrong.
George the 13th, don't come near me.
Don't come near me. Get hit by George the 13th instead.
Come near me.
Like, look at that! Look at how much damage he dealt!
George the 13th.
There. No! Ah, god damn it. So this one's giving me quite the time.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
Okay.
George the 13th.
What was that?
George the 13th isn't smoking. Now then.
Ah.
Don't come near me.
Don't come near me.
Don't come near me.
Oh, that's what the rose is. Oh, come on. He deals so much damage. Okay. Okay.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
George the 13th. Shut up. George the
You know, now that I think about it, this game probably isn't very good for the bitrate of the stream. Stop it! Don't come near me! Stop it!
George the 13th isn't smoking. Now then. George, I can't let you get away with that. Now then, take care of it. Body, George the 13th. Counter. George the 13th. Shut up. What's that? Shut up. George the 13th. Don't come near me. Don't come near me. George the 13th. Don't come near me.
Don't come near me. Oh, god damn it, he jumped over me and did the thingy where he goes away so I can't hit him. So mean. Oh, god damn it. You know, I really wish that more of these fighting games would just let me move forward at running speed without needing to double tap. Like, it's so annoying that I walk at this waltzing speed and I have to double tap if I want to close the gap. No, no, guys. Come on, get up, please. Yep, okay, done it. George the 13th. Don't come near me. Don't come near me, please. George the 13th. Don't come near me. Don't come near me. I said don't come near me, and you get George the 13th. And then you get this. No, what? He flipped me over instead of getting hit by the thingy. Don't come near me. Yes, I did it! Okay, that was surprisingly difficult.
I'm tired of your wooden performance, and your audience has long since departed.
Hmm? Huh? Oh, did my controller run out of battery? I gotta plug it in. Controller dead. I have USB that I can plug it into. There we go. See, the problem with connecting the DualSense to the PC is that it doesn't have like proper like it doesn't always properly like switch it off after inactivity. So sometimes it ends up staying on for like a million years and it depletes the battery. But other times it doesn't. It depends. It depends on what software you're using.
It would seem that once again all we can do is watch.
Huh.
Gee! You scared the living crap out of me!
Huh?
Hey there, vampire.
Ah, I suppose I should have known. I never had much use for Mr. Arkham, but perhaps I was wrong.
Huh.
If you are here, the shifts I've been forced to endure begin to make a modicum of sense.
You're pretty sharp for a shitty vampire.
Okay, shitty vampire, apparently.
I thought perhaps death would humble you somewhat, but I now see that was a foolish hope. You still have the complexion of a maggot and the face of a worm, I see.
Well, there are lots of things I can do because I look like this.
I see.
Perhaps you would enjoy being a bug. I don't mean to presume, but such an appearance would suit you. I could take pleasure in stomping you.
Your insults are so dull. I couldn't even get angry if I tried. Maybe you should study up on how to insult your opponent.
I love the way that Thingamabob looks right here. Not Guy, but the other one, the like umbrella guy. It's just like, oh.
You should just sit back and drink your little tea, stupid vampire. Huh? Get it? Understand me? Probably not. You're a dumbass after all.
How dare you?
Oh, man. I'm getting tired of picking on vampires.
I grow tired of picking on vampires. I'm going to leave.
Princess?
Are you okay?
No. I got called stupid a bunch.
He would dare speak to me in such a way. Why, if I could get my hands around his vicious little neck.
Porgy.
Milady!
Nago.
Please, calm down.
I don't think I can take much more.
You sure you want to leave that guy alone? He might be up to no good again.
Okay. Oh, it didn't let me save. That means I have to fight Hakumen again. Oh, god damn it. It means I save up here, not down here. So I gotta fight Hakumen and then pick the other option. Okay. Well, and that also means that my save file is in the first slot, so I have to keep remembering to go down one. Why should I waste my time on a charlatan? Oh, I shall see that he receives his just desserts. I think I'm going to waste my time and get the normal ending.
Why should I waste my time on a charlatan like him?
If that's the case, then I suppose it's okay.
I will say this only once. Do not speak of him in my presence again, ever. There will be consequences.
I won't. Ever.
Princess! Somebody's coming.
I grow tired of this. Who approaches?
Huh?
Hi, Ragnar. Do you wish to save? How dare you? How dare you ask me that after the bloody option? I much prefer games that let me save when I want to save, not when I have to.
Is that all? Huh. Plato may have believed the forms were incorporeal and atemporal, but here you are before me, the form of a fool.
Shut up! I won't be insulted by someone kicking back in the box seats.
Such vicious accusations. Why the venom, Grim Reaper? I don't believe you're after me.
Now you're just asking for it.
Fool!
I wonder if modern emulators have save states. Like if PS3 emulators have save states.
Rebel 1, action!
Move it!
George the 13th. Go on. Go on.
Go home already! Bring it!
George the 13th.
That's right! Go home already! Bring it!
Done. See, that was easy.
Oh, damn it. What? Ow!
Yeah.
The princess?
Hit him with a fist.
Why, you... What the hell was...
Why do you hold back?
Huh?
You still don't understand. Even after so many repetitions.
Huh.
Don't you see that your lack of conviction dooms this world to oblivion?
Hey, what the heck are you talking about? I have no clue what's going on.
Why are you fighting? Why are you living? Why were you born? You're here only to destroy the world, aren't you?
Huh.
To end it all.
I was... just...
The time has already come. You.
What's with you? You're creeping me out
Not now. Listen to me. Never admit defeat. Endure whatever pain you may face. And fight until your last breath as a human being. Even if you are ugly and pathetic and broken.
Rachel.
Oh, what?
Please, Ragnar.
That's what I was planning to do anyway.
Oh, come on, man.
So this is the climax, huh? Alright, bring it on.
Whoa, it is Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. Like, seriously, like, watch this. Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. Okay, where is it? Fine. Stairs. There it is. There's the stairs. See, it's a big stairway. Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories is all about stairways. Is there the GIF where they're like running up the stairway? There it is. See, they're running up and down the stairway. That's Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. Is there always going on about these stairs or whatever? I don't even know. Hey, look, there's Sid. Hi, Sid. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Go back to the staircase.
I am dreaming a
I see.
terribly long dream, one with no end. It matters not how I struggle to wake myself from the dream. It is futile. Perhaps it is time to give up. Give up and forget about life outside this dream. It would appear I have failed once again. How many times have I been here, in this very spot, the entrance to the dream from which I can never wake, the doors of the abyss, and here I am, again. Everything the way it was.
Joel.
A voice. This voice.
Rachel. Sorry. And thanks.
Yes.
Are you awake, milady?
Yes. In fact, I feel quite refreshed.
Do you indeed? In that case, I shall prepare the most exquisite tea before you have returned to your customary foul temper.
An excellent idea, Valkenhayn. Would you be so kind as to bring it to me in the courtyard? I shall be waiting.
Of course, madam.
The way that he's just like, well, I'll bring you the most exquisite tea before you turn into before you return to being a foul person.
The moon is quite beautiful tonight.
Alternate truth is yet to be found. I did it. I won. Now I need to load the Huckerman save again and pick the other choice because the game doesn't let me save. At the very least, it does let me save after the choice. So I don't have to beat Hackerman every time. I just need to beat him once to that he will get to the choice.
George the 13th.
Don't come near me.
Don't come near me. George the 13th. Go now. Go now.
What was that?
Oh, so A is that button. I see. So I figured it out at the very least. Don't come near me. You need some George the 13th in your life. I fucking pressed the button to block it. You can't tell me that I didn't block the thing. Why is this fight so difficult? Okay.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
Don't come near me. George the 13th.
Hey, you can't just stomp George the 13th like that. That's so illegal.
Don't come near me. Don't come near me. Don't come near me.
Whoa, apparently I figured out how to do something. Oh my goodness!
George the 13th. 13th. Don't come near me. Don't come near me. Sword Island. George, how's that? Don't come near me. Sword Island. Don't come near me. George the 13th. Don't come near me. Don't come near me.
Final judgment, infinity.
Sword Island.
I did it! I won! I pulled off the thingy I was trying to pull off.
The stage grows tired.
It's always nice when you pull off the thing you were trying to pull off. Okay, let's meet up with this guy. Let's follow him and get the true ending.
Oh, the pain I will visit upon that man. I will see him beg for death.
But we don't even know where he went.
We will find him with Kokonoe. I am loath to admit it, but I know him.
Then, we're going to Sector 7.
Sector 7!
That is correct.
This game makes so many references to other games. Whether it's intentional or not, I have no idea, but it makes so many of them. Yes. Wait. Oh, yeah, no. It gave me the option to save. Yes. Oh, and I should probably mark down what happened on the paint. So I got over here, and then I did this, and then I got the normal ending. And now I've also gone over here, and now I'm here. Cool beans. Okay.
What? How did I not detect you closing in?
I need to speak with
Hi,
Kokonoe.
Lemon. I see you lurking.
Speak with Kokonoe.
How are you?
Who the hell are you?
That is none of your concern. Why have
I
not
saw
begun
you were
preparations?
playing a game and I forgot what game it was. It was my brain, wasn't it like Warhammer or something? My brain doesn't work sometimes.
Preparations?
I am referring to your matter transference device.
So I've got like a panel that's like collaboration that lists like people that are like that I could collab with, and it tells me when people are online and stuff. But I may or may not have never used it before and don't know how to use it, but at least it tells me that people are online and playing games and stuff.
Give me one reason why I should listen to you.
I know that it leads to wherever Kokonoe has hidden herself, and I know that only she can activate it.
I must admit I'm bad at collaborating because so what happens is the time zone difference screws things over. And oftentimes when I end my stream, I'm kind of tired and don't want to stream anymore. So even if people are online by the time I end the stream, I'm like, I don't really feel like it. It only tends to happen, like if I had more like spare time, then I'd probably do it. But at the moment, I'm working and I've always got stuff to do after work as well, and it's like, so when I get spare time, it's extra precious, and I'm just like, I just want to sleep or watch TV or something. I don't know. I don't want to. So, but I do want to give it a try. It's just when I feel like doing it. I wouldn't mind doing it more, to be honest, because I'm just not used to it. And it's like, I just never know when's the right time or what to do or anything like that. I envy people who just go by and are like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna call up someone or whatever. And I'm like, what do you mean you're just gonna call them? What, you haven't planned your collaborations several months in advance? What? You're just going to say, "Ah, yeah, let's play a game," and then actually do it?
What? How did you know that?
Speaking of which, right now um should I order food now or should I wait until later? The thing is, if I order the food now, then it might arrive by the time I get off the stream, but it might also arrive too early. But also, if I wait until the stream's over, I can go and pick it up and save some money. But it also means I have to go and get up and do stuff. Which I don't feel like doing right now. Part of the reason why I'm a bit knackered is because... So right now, the Saturday stream is set up after I have stuff to do on Friday. So Friday was a bit jam-packed for me. And so I've done all this stuff on Friday and then woken up on the Saturday and I feel like I'm still kind of going from what I was doing last night. Like I did get a reasonable amount of sleep last night though. I feel like it's just like a social battery type kind of thing where it's like I need more time to recharge and I've just like I had stuff I had to do after work like most of the week this week. Aside from me, and that was part of the reason why I dipped on the SMT stream because I just needed like at least some break. But that being said, I do need to, like I was saying earlier, I need to move the SMT stream to Thursdays because I used to do stuff on Thursday, but then the person that so I have a friend who I like watch anime and do stuff with, and but the thing is that was on Thursday afternoon, Thursday evening, but they have to move because their work is giving them like shifts on the Thursday instead. So what I've done is I've told them I'll do the Monday instead. But the Monday is when I do the SMT, the wheel spin stream. So now I'm kind of in this position where I'm like, now I have to find a different day to do the wheel spin stream. And I'm thinking Thursday might be better. I'm a bit unsure because Wednesday. So the thing is, the Tuesday, the Wednesday, and the Thursday are free. But there's events that sometimes happen on both the Tuesday and the Wednesday. Wednesday is the day that they have the local furry meets in my town. And I would like to go to those, and if I do the stream on that day, then it's kind of difficult to go. But then there's also on Tuesday I tend to have that open for some events as well that that Tuesday just kind of works for. So I might end up putting the SMT stream on Thursday. Friday is not an option because I've already got something else I'm doing. See, this is the thing. I'm doing too many things. I don't know why. Why do I do this to myself? I should stop. But I don't know. I like doing the streams. The streams are fun. They are a bit tiring, but I do like doing them. I do like playing through these games and talking to people and stuff like that. So yeah, I think I'll probably move the SMT stream over to Thursday. And then because and also like I dipped on the last like 3 of them because of this. So but then so the thing is, if I do it on the Thursday, then I've got the Thursday, the Friday, and the Saturday morning not all booked in with stuff that I have to do. So it kind of becomes a bit of a marathon. And if I put it on the Thursday instead, then I would have like a day that I'm doing something, then a day that I'm not, then a day that I'm doing something, then a day that I'm not, right? And then I'd have 2 days that I'm doing something, and that's and that's a bit more manageable. So maybe I will put it on the Wednesday. I don't know. I wish I didn't. I wish I could just like randomly do things and not have the schedule. Just be like, oh yeah, I feel like streaming SMT tonight. The schedule is both good and bad. It's good because it usually forces me to do it because I know that people are going to show up for the schedule. But also at the same time, it's bad because I feel as though like if I stream a game outside of schedule, then the people who be watching for that particular game might not get to see it because I because I scheduled out because I streamed out of schedule. And I'd be like, what the fuck? What happened? I missed the whole ending because you didn't because you streamed at a different time. I think I'm way overthinking this. This is dumb. What am I doing? So the question is, should I order food or not? I'm gonna order food because it's now like even closer to the time stream's gonna end, so I'm gonna order it. Where is it? I know what I want. It did a good job of trying to predict what I wanted this time, but it didn't quite get it. Okay, so this one, I wish I could just like save an order and then order it again. That'd be nice. Okay, so I'm gonna order some sushi. Because sushi is nice. Spicy prawn, spicy salmon. Oh, whoops, I went back. And then yep. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a drink. What beverages have they got? Oh, they don't sell it. Ah, god damn it. So, one of the ones I like to get is the lemon iced tea, because the lemon iced tea is really good for spicy stuff. Um, um, I don't know that I really want any of the alternatives. Because either I can get a 600ml soft drink, or I can get a Ramune, or I could get... This is terrible, right? I wish that some of these places would do drinks better. I've gone for soft drinks. I've gone 600ml soft drink, and it's like Coke no sugar, or vanilla Coke. And I'm like, I don't want any of these. I don't like Coke. I like other soft drinks. Like, basically, I'll take any other soft drink but Coke, because I just don't like it. Maybe I should just not get a drink. It is tempting. I think I might just not get a drink. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna get the drink. The service and the delivery fee is too much. Screw it. I'm just gonna drive in and get it afterwards. I was gonna order it because I was gonna be lazy, but it's looking to be bloody like over $50 and no drink, and I'm like, get out of here. Nah, I'll just go in, because when I go in, it's like $38, and I get the drink too.
Must I explain everything? Have you never considered that you are the key which activates the device?
Huh.
I'm the key? Just how much do you know?
Huh.
No, dear. This is going nowhere. If you find me a nuisance, why not simply attack me? When you change modes, you will activate the key on this end.
Huh.
What?
Taker has no clue what's going on.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
Now we'll take care of it. George the 13th.
George the 13th.
Naga. George. Naga. George the 13th.
Whoa!
George the 13th.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was a really bad idea.
Don't come near me. George the 13th. Sword Island. Don't come near me. Don't come near me. Sword Island. Don't come near me.
I'm so glad I learned how to do that. George the 13th. No, wrong one. No! Ah, god damn it! Don't.
Wrong.
This is the same game over, isn't it? Oh no, I didn't get this game over before. Just more on the percent meter, I suppose.
So you speak as if you know it all. And this happens. I don't even care who you are anymore. You'd better get out of my sight before I change my mind.
It would appear Kokonoe has altered the activation key. Perhaps this is a shift.
What are you doing? Leave!
Very well. I will take my leave of you for this performance. That is what you desire, correct?
Huh.
I don't think I will ever understand that girl.
Huh. Interesting. Well, that was the game over we got, alright. Look, it's at 81%. We're making all kinds of progress.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
George the 13th. Don't come near me.
Don't come near me. Don't come near me.
Just stand right there in the middle of my lightning rods.
Don't come near me.
Stop killing George the 13th.
Don't come near me.
How could you do such a thing? How could you be so mean to George the 13th? Okay, well, if you're gonna... Oh my goodness. How could you do this to me, Tagar? Do it! There we go. Go on, give it your best shot. Oh. No, stop that. Yay! I won it with George the 13th.
What on earth are you?
Perhaps you shouldn't have held back, Mechanical Man. If you'd only obeyed me when I first requested your assistance.
It activated?
Have we not been over this? This dreadful mess makes it difficult to access her from the outside. How like her. Thank you for your assistance. Until we meet again, Mr. Red Devil.
Who the hell is she? Kokonoe, are you gonna be okay?
Probably.
Goodness gracious. How terribly bothersome.
Rachel? How did you get in here?
Why, with the key, of course.
Oh, that's
Coconut is just like, oh, hi, Rachel.
everything, can't you?
If you know that much, surely you've noticed.
Yeah, I have. And I tried about 1,000,000 things, but none of them work. All failures.
Indeed. Success comes rarely and never easily. I must congratulate you. You did discover it much faster this time.
I see. Then there might be hope for us yet.
One can only hope. I believe, however, that task is yours.
So it's up to me, who isn't really me. I kind of feel responsible, but at the same time, I don't. Weird. Well, I'd love to stick around and shoot the shit, but I've got places to be, things to do.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of keeping you from your important work. But there is one thing I thought you should know.
What's that?
Your old friend Teremy has returned.
What did you say?
He's rather close now, I would say.
Rachel.
Oh, you needn't tell me. You would rather I stayed out of this, wouldn't you?
Well, I guess you just know it all, don't you?
I'm gonna take him down. You just watch. I can't let a bastard like that exist.
Then I wish you the best of luck. Perhaps this time around, you will achieve that which you desire.
Huh.
That was all I could do. I am a patron of this play, however unwilling. Not an actor. I may cheer the cast. The stage itself is forbidden to me.
Huh. Well, there you go. That explains the whole spectator thing.
At times I have regretted it. At other times, I have welcomed and accepted my place.
Huh.
But this time, I feel a change of heart. There is hope. The finest of threads. But it is there.
In
Perhaps even
Ragnar.
I, a simple member of the audience, can change the play. If only in a small way. I begin my long walk home with hopes high. Before long, the world will end again, and begin anew. I will sit and I will watch the seeds I have planted, and perhaps their growth will bring the change my play so desperately needs. After all, what more could a grateful audience ask for?
Huh. Well, there you go. Bystander end. So there we go. We've got the end. We've got the true end for Rachel. We have not gotten 100%. It's so sad. This is terrible. Whatever shall we do? If I'm honest, some of these game overs feel like they could have been done pretty easily. Like, this one up here and this one down here, I could probably do real quick. I think that's what I'm gonna do, because as much as I'd love to do the final tip, I get the feeling it's gonna take a while. And if it takes a while to get through that tip, then I'm gonna run into the end of the, because I can't save during the tips. So I'm just kind of gonna end up in an awkward position where I can't just like save and then come back later. Sure, why not? Just in case I accidentally, win this battle.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
Take this. Go now.
How's that? Please!
Owie. Owie. I just realized they're like virtually the same height. Yeah. I won! Game over.
Might this be a consequence of the shift?
It's called being a sore loser.
Yeah.
Or perhaps you know something I don't. If that's the case, I'll have you answer my questions.
Princess, this doesn't look good. Valkenhayn!
Oh my, I see I was only just in time.
Huh.
It would seem the time is not yet right. Let us retire to the castle, milady.
So it would seem. A shame, but I suppose I have done my utmost. It is back to waiting then. Waiting in this cage where time never ends.
Yay! We did it. We got that game over. 91. I refuse to believe that it's only one more game over in order to get 100% for this. I think that I have to get a game over from every, like, did I have this? Was this up the entire time? I bet it was. God damn it. So yeah, I think that it has to be a game over from, like, every perspective. It's not just, like, some game overs are shared. So I think, like, if you think about it, I got 2% for that game over, right? Wait, no, 3%. I went from 88 to 91. Now, that means that there's 3 other game overs that I need to get. 1, 2, 3. What I'd wager is that I accidentally got a game over and didn't mark it. And that counts for the remaining 3. I do kind of want to make sure that I 100% at least one of them, but I'm not sure. Maybe we'll see what I can do before the stream ends in, like, so the stream's only got about 14 minutes left, so let's see. I will put this away for now. Wait a minute, I saved before I fought Carl, right? Yeah. So that'll save me a bit of time. So now I gotta win against Carl.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
George,
I can see heaven. I can see heaven.
don't come near. Don't come near me.
Sword
Anima, stay off of me. George,
Jeez, he's really trying right now.
George, don't come near me. Don't come near me. Don't come near me.
God damn it.
Don't come near me. George the 13th. George the 13th. George the 13th.
Wait, I don't know why I'm spamming George the 13th. It's not something I should be doing. No, what? No 3D effects, please. Electricables! George the 13th, please. There we go, that finished it. what was I gonna go do? Noel Vermillion is the one I'm gonna do next. Which means let us leave him. Save the game. Oh. Goodness gracious. So now I gotta lose to Noel.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
Can you dodge? What are you doing? Get off of me.
See, like, I find I have an easier time losing when I actually, like, try to win. Or, like, actually try to fight. And I think it's because it gives the opponent more opportunities to counter. There we go. Game over, gotten.
Calm down. If you resist anymore, I can't guarantee your safety.
Idiot.
Yeah?
You think you've won, child? You would do well to temper your enthusiasm.
Yeah?
You may have a few tricks up your sleeve, but that is all they are. Simple parlor tricks, not real power. And all you know is to obey orders that were given to you.
No, I was...
You disgust me. I say good day.
Wait!
Guy, Nago, we must depart at once. Cease your dawdling. Ow! Hurt, princess! Don't take your anger out on me! Ow! Nago, shut up and fly.
Okay, okay.
Why do I have to be on the receiving end?
That was the weirdest game over of the bunch, I think. Okay, yeah, so it went up by 3 again. So I think that means that there's 2 more game overs for me to get. So I know for a fact it's not. I know for a fact one of them is the Ragnar one. Because I didn't get to... dang it, no. Go back to story selection. Load, please. Okay. So in order to get back down the Ragnar, we need to win against Hackerman and then say, why would I waste my time? Gotcha. Okay. Let's do it. We've got 8 minutes.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
George, counter. Don't come in. Don't come in. Don't come in. George,
No, stop. I haven't been able to... Okay. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I wasted it. No, stop it. Okay. Yeah. Yes, gotcha. Haha, that's what you get for being silly enough to stand where my spiky poles are. Huh? No. Aha! I did it. I won. Okay, good. Okay, now let's go fight Hakunen. Hakunen was difficult last time.
Rebel 1. Action!
George, the 13th. Don't come in. Don't come in. Now you'll come in now. George, don't bother me. George, the 13th. George, the 13th. Don't come in.
What was that?
Counter, don't come in. Sword out. Don't come in.
No, no. No, no! God damn it! Do the thing that I was trying to do, not the thing that you think I want to do. No! Ah, dang it. I was hoping that it was my finish, not theirs. Oh my goodness. You're a game over. Okay. I just need to beat Hakkinen one time.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
George the 13th. What's that? Don't come near me. Don't come near me. Don't come near me.
Counter.
Yes, I did it.
George the 13th. George the 13th. Unbelievable. Don't come near me. What are you doing? Don't come near me. Unbelievable.
Counter.
George the 13th. Body, Lily. George the 13th. George the 13th. Don't come near me.
Final Judgment Infinity, and then he's... No! Where? Oh, no, go! Stop it! Stop it! Stop getting rid of my health, damn it! Ah! Whoops, wrong button.
Don't come near me. George the 13th. Don't come near me. Sword Island. George the 13th. Don't come near me. Don't come near me. Mountain. Sword Island. Don't come near me. George the 13th. Don't come near me. Sword Island.
Yes, okay, I did it. I did it. Okay.
Be gone, huh? The state is tired of your wooden
I was super extra worried I was gonna die. Because I only had like a sliver of health. Also that I can get here and then die to Ragnar.
Why should
Hi Ragnar. Yeah, sure, whatever. Just in case I accidentally win.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
Okay. Time to lose. The easiest way to lose is to just sit here saying George the 13th over and over again. Oh, and I suppose danger helps too. Now I think about it. There we go, distortion finish. Wonderful.
Oh my, finished so soon, What was it I was asking for again?
Shut up, stupid!
This is pointless. In this state, you cannot possibly. Nago, Guy, it's time we took our leave.
Are you sure, milady?
Yes, our petit vacances has exhausted me. I wish to return home. Guy, I will be expecting hot tea soon after we return.
Got it! Don't ever come back, stupid rabbit. What?
Fool.
Why, you...
What a waste of time.
And there we go, we got it. We got the game over. There's only one more game over for Rachel, I wager. At 97%. There we go, we did it. So it's either Arakune or it's Bang Shishigami. My money's on Bang. I wonder if I have a save before... No, I don't. Screw it, let's go. Let's do this.
How did we end up?
It shouldn't be that difficult to get to Bang and test to see if that's the 100%.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
Okay,
George the 13th.
George the 13th. George the 13th.
Don't come near me. Don't come near me. Oh no! Don't come near me. George the 13th. Don't come near me. Now. Eat this. Don't underestimate George the 13th.
I will definitely underestimate you.
Don't come near me. Don't come near me. Don't come near me. Don't underestimate.
My goodness.
Don't come near me. Don't come with me. George the 13th. Don't come near me. How's that? George, how's that? Get off of me. Don't come near me. Don't come near me.
Don't come near me. Okay, we've done it. So I believe a lesson in manners is the one to go. Then we fight Bang. Do you wish to save? Yes. Time to get game over.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
Now then, George the 13th. 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 Don't come near me.
Come on, Bang. Show us that you're a show us all that heroing is supposed to be doing. Come on. Okay, we did it. I love that the music sounds kind of like an anime intro.
This is the Shishigami Ninpo.
To think I could be defeated by this oaf. Of all the... Nago, Gi, it is far past time we left.
Roger that.
Gi, prepare a bath. That filthy man touched me and I fear he may have left something of himself behind. I feel unclean.
Of course, m'lady.
Nothing less from the heir to a master. To be using such a strange technique.
There we go. We got the game over. 99%. God damn it. I'm so glad that I saved for Bang Shishigami. So, the last one... So, maybe it is Arakune. Maybe I was correct. Maybe I didn't lose to Arakune. Okay. I'm gonna do Arakune and then that's it. I'm not gonna do game overs anymore after this. I just want to get 1 to 100%.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
George the 13th.
Rising fist!
Unbelievable. Nago.
You're nothing!
Unbelievable. Nago. Unbelievable.
Huh.
Don't come near me. Don't come near me.
Why is it that when I'm actually trying to win, Bang's like, oh yeah, no, I'm gonna go like all fucking out, but then when I'm trying to lose, it's like, just won't do anything. Get over here. Come on. Ah, god damn it. Okay, with George the 13th in you. Oh my goodness. What? Why is he like being like perfect at like blocking everything right now? This is so mean. There we go, I did it. Okay. Now I just need to lose to what's-his-face, and then I should be good, right?
Oh dear. You're...
The
Okay.
wheel of fate is turning.
Now I'm just gonna sit here and do nothing, except I'm gonna use the barrier the first thing. Whoa. That extension lead is busted. I need to fix it. It's making everything all crackly and not work. Come on, Arakune, you can do it. See, like, I'm not trying to fight him, and he's like, just taking his sweet time. There we go. We won. And by that I mean we lost.
Been a shift here as well.
Bon appetit.
Well, there we go. Game over. That's every game over as far as I can tell. Rachel's secret audio track is now unlocked. You can listen to it in gallery mode. Okay, wonderful. We did it. We got one to complete. Excellent. Okay, well, that's time for me to head off. I will mark this is done. Okay, so for my SMT3 stream, I will be, for my SMT3 stream, I'll be doing it on Thursday this week. I'll be sure to update the schedule and stuff like that, because I can't do Monday this week, so. Can't do Mondays anymore, so we'll see how we go with that. But anywho, thanks to anyone who's still around and actually watching after my tirade about all kinds of weird and wonderful things. I at least made progress in the game. Look at that. Like, I got Rachel to complete. So I bet when Jorbs watches next week, he's gonna be like, how the fuck did you complete Rachel? That's if he's not here right now. Yeah, I don't think he's here at the moment. I'm not sure. He likes to watch it, but I think it ends up being really late for him. But anywho, do I want to raid someone today? I think I might pass, because I kind of need to go get food and stuff, and there's no one I feel like raiding at the moment. But anywho, I will catch you all later. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I'll hopefully see you next week. Yeah, so I'll catch you later. Bye!